Alright. 1 second. Seems as though Outer Wilds is not loaded into OBS yet. There we go. I also don't hear any audio coming from Outer Wilds. Okay, there we go. Just took a second. Oh, lag. Hello? Alright. It froze. Well, this is a... shit. It crashed. Can I figure out the reason? It just crashed. There's nothing in the logs for why it crashed. It just crashed. There's no red error saying, "Oh yeah, integer overflow or something." It just crashed. Okay, try again. I'll try if it fails again, I'll just turn off general enhancements. What? Okay, then. I forgot what this one is. I don't remember what this one is. I know what this one is. And I know what that one is. Okay. I might be starting from scratch on this one, by the way. I don't know. But if I am, I should be able to beat it. I think. Hopefully. I also wish there was a way to keep it loaded. So, like, there's no option to make it so that the game doesn't... Like, if I click out, then it, like, you can have, exclusive mode on games and whatnot, so when you click out of it, the music stops and whatnot, everything just stops. It pretty much pauses the entire game if you click out, and, most games have an option to turn that off. This one doesn't. Kind of pisses me off. Alright, let's find out if I need to restart, or not restart, but if I need to redo things. Doesn't look like it. Deep Bramble's still there. And, oh no. Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, I think if I just go to Interstellar mode, I should be able to fly to Deep Bramble. And my ship log should update. The gospel of Jesus Christ is that Jesus Christ died on the cross for all our sins. Yeah, okay. How old are you? Are you doing this because your parents told you to? Let me just, do that. I have nothing against Jesus. Shit. I forgot there is no map. Okay, let's see. 28. Ah, okay. I didn't know if you were a bot or not. Interesting. Okay. Because there are bots that just spam that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, I have nothing against Jesus, but at the same time, some people, just, they don't, you know, it can be annoying when people just, like, preach at you. Shit, I forgot how to get here. Huh. Shit. It's literally been... Let's see. I can check the last time that I actually played this mod now that I think about it. I last played this, Castaway number 5, properties, May 21st. Dear Lord Jesus, it's been a while. Okay. Well, let's see. So things that I vaguely remember from this mod. I think we had to go through Briar's Hollow to get inside of this part, so... Yes, the enclosed space. Why is it not marked on my fucking HUD? Recursive node. Is that marked on my HUD? Of course it's not. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's why I'm in here. Okay. I know what to do. So yeah, we need to fly out of here. Step 1 is remember the way out. I believe this is the way out. If I remember correctly. There we go. And then we have duplicate signals. Okay, so... slow down. Okay. So one of these ways is how you get into the enclosed space. Is it this hole? It is not that hole. Was it that hole? Where am I? Aha. Okay. Slow down. Wait, I just thought of something. I think general enhancements. Gravity thrusters, resource gauge, mini-map. Targeting. Allow thruster scroll has been turned off. Continuous. Let's turn that off. Giant's deep dark side. Okay. There we go. I don't think it's this one either. So I think it's this one. Yes. I think this is the correct hole. I might be wrong. Fuck, I was wrong. God damn it. I wasn't. Never mind, I wasn't. Okay, we're just going... Okay, I didn't crash. Okay, we've made it into here. And now we need to get to the nursery. So the way we get to the nursery is from this middle area. Can I mark it? I can. Alright, let's see what happens if I go into the nursery. Because I know that there's bramble in there. Or not bramble. I know there's the anglerfish in there. But I don't know if they kill me or not. Obviously, I went in there at one point, but I don't remember going in there, and I don't remember dying either. It's also Bright Hollow and Parents' Rest. Okay. Because, yeah, if I remember correctly, everything is telling me that I need to go there. I went to the translation lab, I translated their stuff, there's that thing there, but I haven't gone into the nursery yet. Passable by several fish, the dense fog of the area makes it impossible to drift through it. Called the venomous reject, only accessible somewhere through the... Yeah. So... Oh, lag. Okay. What in the name of God? Okay. Gravity. I guess while I'm looking at the ship log, stuff is still happening to me. Alright. Well, it says it's impassable, but maybe they won't kill me. Yeah, so I can't just drift through. I have to fly through. Well, they haven't tried attacking me yet. Okay. I think we're fine. Son of a bitch! I was wrong. Huh. Okay. Then what do I do, is the question. I should have done this. I forgot to turn my toggle on for when I'm panicking. Okay. Okay. Let's look back through the ship log and see what I have not done yet. So yeah, we have this one. I found a place where the Nomai constructed memorials for the third pod and its passengers. The Nomai seem to be revitalized after hearing news that a strange signal had been reverberating through the area of Magma's recursion. I've been to Magma's recursion, I believe. We have the gas cave. We have distant node project. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to find that. Folly's Cave, Core Lab, translators in the range. Yeah, I remember that. Let's see, angler fish observation platform. Fish in a strange dome accessible via a node near shattered hearth. So yeah, I did everything there. And okay, that's right. It's Graviton, which you needed a thingamajig to enter. You needed a gravity crystal thingy, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember how to get to that. F is to select mode, rumor mode. Okay. I'm gonna re-watch some of my footage because I don't remember shit. Because once again, it has been many months since I last played this. And I got like a good majority of it done. I remember that I did the music thingy. I remember that. Let's see what else we got going on. Like, there's one thing that I remember is that the anglerfish in the nursery weren't hostile if you fed them, so I assume they just haven't been fed in a long time. So obviously I just need to do something to get past the nursery, I think. Let's see. Let's try going back to Bright Hollow then. Let's try that. What the fuck did I even hit, dude? Bullshit. That was stupid. Skip. I got some peppermint coffee from Chick-fil-A. Tastes pretty good. Did I accidentally hit that thing? Is that what I hit? Did that fucking cube just, like, completely destroy my thrusters, dude? Okay. So I just need to do this. Then we fly over here and we look for the bright one. Oh, they all look bright, actually, but I think it's this one. I think this is the correct hole to go into. Yeah, it looks correct to me. Alright, enter your mom's hole and see what happens. I don't think we entered the correct one. Yeah, we didn't. Okay, son of a bitch. I'm gonna hit that, I'm gonna hit that, I'm gonna hit that. Oh my god, near miss, brother. I'm gonna hit that, I'm gonna hit that, near miss again. Okay, slow the fuck down. So, this is the one that I need to enter. The one on the opposite end. Okay, so it's the one on the opposite end that I need to enter. So when I'm flying at it, when I spawn in, I need to go around it. Was that not correct? Okay, that was correct. For a second there, I thought I got it wrong. Maybe I could fly past them if I wasn't in my ship, but I don't want to try that. Seems like a waste of time to an extent. Okay. So let's see. So yeah, we have anglerfish observation. Alright, will they eat me? Maybe I can just float past. I'm slightly stuck. Okay, I think that was good enough for me to get into here. There we go. Alright. So yeah, I don't think I've been in here. Why do you suppose the Dre chose to go through the trouble of taming these fish? I can't imagine that their domestication was something easily achieved. From what we have observed, the eggs of these very fish are the main source that the Dre have for nutrition. Perhaps this is what led them to tame the creatures. Perhaps, but I suspect that it had more to do with their proximity. The Dre do not seem to appreciate looming threats and generally take measures to either move away or neutralize them. Do you suppose that this may also be why they refuse to spread? They are very localized and their population is quite low given how long they've been here. Yeah, okay. It very well could be. They seem much more content to leave things as they are rather than take risks in the name of more comfortable living conditions. Let's see. Friends. Amalax has informed me of an unfortunate event. The anglerfish guarding the juveniles in the nursery lost one of his centermost bottom teeth in an accident. Did he mention what the nature of the accident was? Not in detail. From what I understood, it seems as if two of the juvenile fish got into an altercation and Kevin hit the wall in the process of separating them. Seems that none of the Dre were present for the altercation, so that is simply their best guess. Are you referring to Kevin? That is unfortunate. I hope it does not leave any permanent effects. Seems as if he should make a full recovery except for the permanent mark left by the missing tooth. It is fortunate that the Dre have him there then. I imagine one of the juvenile fish could have been seriously injured had Kevin not intervened. Okay. At first, I was quite confused how these fish could survive with the stark absence of viable prey, but after observing them, I believe I understand. They live very sedentary lives, only moving to ambush potential prey. This allows them to expend very little energy. In fact, I believe that only ones as large as the mother near the translation lab require larger prey. Smaller ones can simply subside on smaller creatures that float through the bramble, digesting anything foolish enough to enter their mouth. This may even explain how that anglerfish grew to that size. Perhaps they grow proportionally to their nutritional intake, thus the extra food the Dre give her has caused her to grow to such an exceedingly massive size. An interesting idea, Nessia. This would explain why the Dre are able to rely on the anglerfish staying away. There is no need to worry about an encroaching predator when the predator never moves. Yeah. No update there. And we have the tooth. Let's see, anything else here? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I think my ship is just straight up stuck, though. I don't think there's anything I can do. Okay, let's see. Also, I just realized, I think my gamma is, like, up super high. Graphics. Nope. It just looks really, really bright. Oh, that might be why. No, that is not why. Game is just really bright right now. Okay. There we go. Anglerfish observation. Stranded alien. Apparently an anglerfish named Kevin lost one of his bottom teeth in an accident while protecting one of the babies in the nursery. Okay. There's more to explore here, so let's try going there next, since that's another area I need to explore more of. Rock in a cave on Magma's recursion, and then we have this one, Folly's Core, Core Lab. Okay. Let's meditate again, since my ship is stuck. Okay. Yeah, that tooth is too big for me to pick it up and take it with me, so I can't return the tooth to make it not attack me. But maybe, since Kevin is missing a tooth, I can fly into Kevin and fly back out so Kevin protects me. Theoretically. That could be the way to get through. But yeah, there is this one. So yeah, we need to get into here. Which the way to get into here is... I forgot. I mean, I remember, but I don't remember how to get the thingy that is required for entering it. Okay, I'm gonna look back. I'm just gonna look up somebody else's video so I can skip to when they get into it and figure out how I'm supposed to get into it. Did he fly into it? I know that you're not able to just fly into it, so how the fuck did he get to it? I am confusion. Like, I'm pretty sure you need a gravity crystal to fly into it. Although, I guess, technically speaking, gravity crystal. Yes, yeah, I'm being pushed away. Never mind, I'm good now. Unidentified signal, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure I've identified that signal before, but whatever. I could have sworn I've been in here, but it's acting like I haven't. Despite the fact that I know I have, since the ship log is filled in. Anyways. There's the entrance. Let's see, does this update my ship log? No. Okay, so yeah, I've already read that. So, let's see. Oh, up there. That's what I need to get to. So, probably flying my ship there is how I'm going to get there, because I don't see any other way. I forgot what this stuff does. Let's see. Okay, I've not yet had the chance to visit, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. I see. Just turn them all on. Kind of forgot how this one is supposed to work. We are on here. So yeah, there's more to explore with the core. We have the core lab. So I guess I could go to the core right now. Yeet. You know, fuck it. We've turned everything on, so let's see what happens. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. I remember this now. Yeah, there's the spikes. So it's sort of a guessing game of sorts on, or it's not a guessing game because assumedly, probably, there's an explanation of which things I need to use. So let's see. Let's look into here. Strange crack. Seems like the Nomai tunneled into the core to try and reach the center. Nomai discovered that the center of the core contains a small crystal that decided They decided not to study it too extensively, as almost any interference was likely to damage it. To reach the center of the core, all of the beam switches need to be up except for the second and second to last. Okay, second and second to last. Understood. What do you mean unidentified? So yeah, my signals got reset because I know I've gotten all of those signals. Okay, so I should theoretically be able to enter in right now. And let's see what's up with this before we go anywhere else. Okay, because apparently I'm still missing something here, which is interesting because I am pretty sure I got everything. Yeah, no ship log updates, okay. There we go. Still, okay, there we go. That's what I missed, apparently. Let's see, did I miss this as well? No, so I just missed that. Let's see what that was about then. With a Nomai, Nessia suffered an emotional breakdown over the death of her partner who was on the third pod. This seems too greatly to start in the other Nomai. Okay, that's all. That is all that I missed there then. So let's fly back down to the lab. Okay. That's fine. It's just my headlights and landing gear. There we go. Okay, so the second and second to last. Like that. Yeet. Alright, let's see if that was correct. Oh yeah, there are spikes all the way at the top. Ooh. Scary spike. Hey! Ship log updated. There is more to explore here, of course there is. Doesn't look like there's much I can do, though. Can't get near it. Never mind. I got near it, and now it's gone. So I can now fly through this all I want. And those are spikes. Let's see if they placed anything else around then. Spikes, I assume. Okay. So now I can freely fly around. Because I accidentally broke it. Let's see, spikes right there. What's up with all the spikes, honestly? Like, what was the point of these spikes? Alright, back into the ship we go. Refuel. And fly up. Yeah, so now I can fly around freely. And let's just check out some of these areas. Oh, you know what? I bet... Because if I remember correctly, one of these houses had broken stairs. Was it this one? Yes, I believe it was this one. Nope, it was not this one. Okay, one of these places has broken stairs that makes it so you can't actually read the thing on it. Okay, let's go back into the ship and read the ship log to try and figure out the place that I need to go to. Core lab. Now I can read what was at the top. I see. And did I get to read what was up here? Gravitational level negligible. Okay, back into the ship we go. And let's read what we got. Enzyme lab. Okay. There's some text higher up in the lab, so I can't... Okay, well. Okay, here we go. I read about somewhere called the Enzyme Lab in the mouth of one of the domesticated fish. Aha, the Nomai decided to go there to discuss how to save someone named Diddlum. Apparently, the lab can only be safely entered once the eye of the anglerfish has been pet. Okay. So I wonder if that's the mom. The translation... No, that's the translation lab, which I've already been to, so it can't be that. So it must be something here. The enzyme lab must be in here. Once the eye of the anglerfish has been pet. So... Okay. It's interesting that it doesn't say there's more to explore here. The other option would be maybe the nursery. But who knows? Found a cave at the bottom, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, let's try... Well, let's look around more before we do anything else. Because I think there might be more here. For instance, this thingy... Let's see. If we go to C for map mode and look into here... Okay, never mind. I looked at everything here. Okay, in that case, meditate. So, there's an anglerfish where if I pet its eye, I can go into its mouth. And it very clearly is not the mother fish that has the translation lab in it. So it, assumedly, would be one of the anglers that is in the anglerfish observation room. So if I go there, theoretically, I just need to go up to one of the fish and pet its eye. Because they have been domesticated. So if I fly into there and they don't attack me, then I know it's safe to approach them and try to pet their eye. And if I successfully pet the eye of the fish... Oh, fuck, actually. We need to go up here. What is happening? Sort of got sometimes, like with this mod specifically, sometimes it feels like my ship is just like not doing anything. So I think I need to enter in from this side. Think I entered in the wrong side. Fuck. I entered in on the wrong side. Like, see, I'm going so fucking fast and I'm trying to slow down, but I'm not slowing down. Stop, 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 stop. Please, game. I really don't understand the gravity in this area. Like, it just all feels so weird. Okay, so... here. We're gonna do this. Go into here. And I want to go... into... here. Aha! I was correct. It is indeed in here, possibly. Okay, so if we do that... yes. So it's right there, which means we go here. Into this hole, I think. This one looks wrong, but I'm gonna go into it anyways and see what happens. I think that was correct. Let's go! So yeah, it's the one that's pointing towards the, area that I want to go to. Okay, let's see if those anglerfish try to kill me. It's observation time, baby. Because they made noises, but it didn't seem like they actually flew towards me to try and attack me, so I actually think they're safe. Okay. So, one of them I should be able to pet the eye of, theoretically speaking. Let's see if that is true. Ow. Let's go! They're not attacking. Okay. So... I see a building. Sup, buddy? Can I pet your eye? Thank you. Such a good boy. Or girl, I don't know. Fly up! Get inside, motherfucker. There we go. Alright. Ocalis, you had said that you had an idea to rescue, of how to rescue Diddlem. Yes, I wanted to visit here quickly to confirm my suspicions, but I believe that we can use Kevin, I knew it, to cross the nursery and retrieve Diddlem. Wait a minute, is this one Kevin? This one is not Kevin. Okay, are one of you Kevin? No, Kevin's in the nursery. This does sound promising, but how do we get to Kevin without being attacked? Even worse, what do we do if Kevin brings us to the other side and then wanders away? Sensible concern, friend, but remember, the Dre have already trained Kevin to come when hit in the eye with a small object. I'm sure... That's so fucked up. I'm sure that we will be able to construct some sort of launcher, aha, to take advantage of this behavior from a distance. I understand now. An interesting idea. Kevin's teeth are large enough that we should be able to graft handles to them without causing him harm. Then we could have him carry us across the nursery, and none of the juveniles would suspect anything due to his presence. sounds as if this will be our plan to rescue Diddlum. Then, Kevin has proven easy to train in the past, so it should be doable in a reasonable time frame. I'll be glad when it is done, primarily because it will mean that Diddlum is back to safety, but also it will be recompense for the incident when we first approached Magma's recursion. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any scrolls. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Seems that the majority of the anglerfish's internal volume is taken up by his central cavity rather than organs. But how can that be? They seem to be large predators that have evolved to swallow prey whole. How could they have such a small space for their stomach? I do not believe that they have any stomach at all. Instead, this interior cavity is normally flooded with a free-floating digestive enzyme, allowing the fish to entrap and consume any organic matter that it can fit inside its mouth. Additionally, the fact that the enzyme disperses upon petting the eye of the fish, is likely not a trained behavior, as it seems unlikely that the Dray would have had any need for such thing. I believe that, instead, this may allow juvenile fish to brush against the eye of an adult to gain access to their prey. Aha! Interesting. It's rather odd a species that are normally so territorial can become such social creatures once they're young or involved. I see. So if I didn't pet him, I would have been eaten by the enzyme. Wait a minute. Never mind. Yeah, you have all your teeth. Okay. Where's my ship? Oh no. I think my ship broke. Alright, meditate then. So yeah, Kevin is somewhere in the nursery. Doesn't seem like Kevin is the first anglerfish, though, that's in the nursery. Assumedly. Maybe they are in the nursery. I don't fucking know. I'm assuming Kevin is in the nursery still. So I just need to get to Kevin, shoot my scout in its eye, grab a hold of the holding bars on its teeth, and it will fly me to where I need to go. Okay. There's more to explore here. God damn it. Oh, well, yeah, the scroll, but I couldn't find one. So I don't give a shit. Nursery insurance. Okay, so let's actually map mode so I can mark the nursery on my HUD. Cool. Okay. Nursery has been marked, so I guess just fly to the nursery now. We want to enter in through the hole that's right here. This one. I don't know why this hole works, it just do. I think, at least. I think this is the correct hole. Should I double check that? Okay, yeah, I think this is the correct hole. Enter the hole and see what happens. Son of a bitch. It wasn't the correct hole. Never mind, it was. So maybe I shouldn't go in with the ship, but I should go in by myself. I don't know. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, we're gonna try flying in by myself and shooting the scout until we find Kevin, and then it's just about aiming. Well, okay, this is the problem. If I don't go in with the ship, then I have limited oxygen and fuel. So I'm gonna try going in with the ship, just so I have my oxygen and fuel up, and then once I hit Kevin, I can get out of the ship so I can grab onto his teeth. Okay, so we just need to shoot this until we find... Aha! We found him. It's this guy. Okay, I missed. Missed. Bullseye? I missed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Okay, a bit more this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit the eye, hit the eye, hit the eye, hit the eye. Okay, down, down, down. More. Like right there. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit the eye, hit the eye, hit the eye. Oh! Ah, right there, dude. Okay, so a bit more that way. Come on, hit the eye, hit the eye, hit the eye, hit the eye. Oh! Dude, that was so close. Oh! How? Is he coming? No. Okay, that was on the eye, dude. Fine, I'll get out and see if that works. Maybe I need to be a little bit closer. Okay. So line it up. That's right on him. Boom. Come here, big guy. You're a son of a bitch, you know that? That is Kevin, isn't it? Let me shoot my scout again. He is missing a tooth, isn't he? Because I thought I saw him missing a tooth. That is not Kevin. Are you Kevin? Which one of you fuckers is Kevin? Is this one not Kevin? Okay, I'm looking this up at this point. I don't know which one of them fuckers is Kevin. Clearly, one of them is Kevin. Right? But I can't tell which one. That's the problem that I'm having currently. Okay, let me just skip through this guy's video until I find when he goes to the fucking nursery, if he does. Let's see. Shattered Earth, Concert Hall of Magma, I missed a whole planet, and anglerfish observation. Let's see, what's accidentally endgame? Oh, he made it to the venomous reject somehow. But how? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's see. So we have anglerfish observation platform. Yeah, he does the pet. Oh, wait, there was a scroll. Where was that? That must have been on the observation platform, I assume. Oh, wait. Well, that's there's a scroll wall right there, shouldn't you? Okay, so yeah, I guess I could just use my signal scope. That's what they're doing, so I'm gonna try that and see if that will help me. Shit, it looked like all of them have their teeth. Oh, wait. You're Kevin. You better fucking be Kevin. And this better hit your fucking eye. Let's go, Kevin! Hey, Kevin! Alright, where's the teeth holes or whatever? Or should I pet you first? I should probably pet you first. Come here. I want to pet your eyes so that your enzymes don't eat me. Okay. I am inside. Aha! Found it. Go down. Okay. Come on. Come on. Grab. There we go. Thank you, Kevin. Good boy. Now just fly me past everybody so they don't eat me. I wish I could see what's going on. I can't look up and down. I can only look left and right. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. That's not good. Could I have could I have put my ship inside of Kevin as well? Could Kevin have carried my ship with me? There's a lot of C's. Oh, okay, I guess we're here. Thank you, Kevin. I would give you good boy treats if I had any. Okay, hopefully there's oxygen and fuel in here. If not, I'm very much fucked. Please have oxygen and fuel at whatever the hell that is. Whoa, 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 whoa! The shit was that, dude? Oh shit, there's water? Huh? I hate that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. Oh, I think I saw some. Yes, please have something for me. I swear to God. Oh, thank God. What about fuel? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Toxin injector? What? Our current goal is destroying the dangerous node. I cannot help but wonder what will happen when the node dies. I would imagine it will be similar to when the node leading from Shattered Hearth to here, perished, and it will simply relink to somewhere else. Perhaps, but this area already had an additional entrance in the nursery. What if the area the dangerous node leads to does not have any other entrances? Will the area itself die and be cut off? What are you talking about? A fair point. I suppose we shall see. Perhaps the pocket dimension will collapse entirely, ejecting any objects outside. Any objects inside. That would be interesting. I only hope that if that is the case, there isn't anything inside causing the apparent peril. Uh-oh. Is there peril? What are I talking about? Genetic testing has confirmed my previous suspicion. This node, unlike the other nodes, is a distinctly different planet from the Bramble. The only thing that remains unclear is how this could have occurred. Could it simply be a random mutation, perhaps even something with the strange propagation habits of the Bramble? Habits of the Bramble needs to maintain the possibility of evolution? Okay, that was a weird sentence. My brain is fuzzy. This is possible, though this would be quite a strange mutation. We are yet to see any nodes with significant mutations, and all others at least have genetic mutations. Oh, and all others at least have genetic code indicating them to be of the same plant. Perhaps Karenia could shed light on its origin. She is the head druid of the Dree. I probably have been mispronouncing it. So she may be capable of communicating with this node as well. I've tried to bring her here, but anytime she approaches this chamber, she recoils and refuses to go nearer. On our first attempt, I encouraged her to try and approach more, and after attempting to satisfy my request, she vomited before spasming, and I was forced to drag her away. Am I about to vomit and spasm? Toxin injector. So that injects toxin into me? What? Goodness, based on that, it seems to be of the utmost importance that we keep this plant far away from the Dree. Fortunately, the node seems to constantly be on the verge of starvation, so I highly doubt we'll need to contend with any propagations from it. Perhaps this node did not originate from the Bramble at all. It is possible that a similar plant could have inserted a seed into this one. This is possible, but quite alarming. I struggle to imagine the sort of spatial anomalies that multiple plants, like the Bramble, could cause. On gang. I cannot help but feel unnerved by this place, even given the nature of the Bramble. I cannot help but feel this place is unnatural. I also have that feeling, Ocalis. Something here feels definitely different from other locations in this plant. Okay. Ooh. That may actually be fairly accurate. My analysis of that fluid seems to indicate it is a potent toxin. Oh. Capable even of killing the sections of the bramble. Capable even of killing sections of the bramble. Jesus Christ. My brain is just malfunctioning. Ugh. Okay. Based on our observations and the stories of the Dree, the nature of the brambles not like other plants. Where other plants spread seeds to propagate offspring, our thorny friend spreads seeds to propagate itself. This node, however, seems to exist in direct contradiction to that. In short, this node is another bramble. This is visible not just in its continued production of the toxin, but also in how the rest of the bramble is starving it. The implications of this are unclear, but we should certainly study this plant. Why would a node capable of producing such toxin ever develop? It may simply be a random mutation. Still, yeah, like cancer. Still, if such a mutation can create a node that is toxic to the rest of the plant, who knows what other mutations could exist? I get it now. I need to use this on something. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there that one seed that just, like, is a perpetual loop or whatever, and there's only one way to get into it, and we're never told how to get into it, so maybe if we delete it, we'll be able... Oh, it'll shoot everything out, won't it? How the fuck do I get back? I guess I just... Kevin. Okay, the Drea found a hazardous node, and, at their request, we have developed a delivery method for the toxin produced by the venomous reject. This should not be difficult in and of itself, but who should deliver the toxin? We cannot ignore the possibility of the bramble reacting in some violent manner. I'm still hesitant to destroy this node. Its behavior sounds unique. We all are, but if the Dree believe it to be a significant threat, then I'm inclined to be rid of it. So they were going to delete this node and they didn't? Diddle-um, I can do it. I know my way around the deep bramble, and I'm sure I can handle whatever happens. If you are certain, then that will be our plan. We'll create a specialized mount and injector. The mount will be installed on the node to aid in administering the toxin, and you will be charged with the actual delivery. Okay. Clearly, I have to use this somewhere. But where's the question? Yikes, I see what Katarina was getting so worked up about. This place is really creepy. It feels unnatural, like the bramble doesn't want it here. I'm just going to poke around a little bit and then leave. I can't believe that the Nomai can stand to be here for more than a few minutes. Why am I yawning so much? Okay, that's probably not good. There was a massive creaking sound a few minutes ago, like wood splintering. Probably about time for me to take my leave. Okay, definitely not good. When I exit this dimension, seems like I end up on the far side of the nursery instead of near shattered hearth. I don't really have any way to get across with all the baby fish there, so I guess I'll sit here and wait for rescue. Okay, so it's been a few hours now and nobody's come. Are they not able to get across the nursery? I hadn't even considered that. Am I going to die here? Oh god. It's been a couple of days now, and still no sign of anyone. I'm starting to lose hope. Maybe the Nomai are trying to find a way, but after this long, I'm probably already being mourned back home. Okay. Maybe I should chance it with the fish. I know that I won't starve for another week or so, but it's hard to tell if starvation is better than being eaten alive. No. I know they won't give up. I just need to give them time. Oh, brother. This poor dude. I'm really starting to get desperate now. I've been in here for about a week and nobody is coming. I think it's time. I'm either going to make it across in one piece now, or not at all. Wait, hold on. Is that somebody? 4 somebodies. The Nomai! By the bramble! They actually figured out a way across, and the way across, of course, is our old friend. Or I guess not old. our new friend. So, I guess we fly back, pet Kevin, get back out, get back to our ship or whatever. And use the injector on something. I'll look at the ship log to figure out what I should use the injector on. Because obviously I'm supposed to use it on something, I'm just not 100% sure what. Hey, buddy. I'm back. Let me pet your eye. Where's your eye? There's text covering it. Sorry. Yep. And now we grab back on to the hold. Come on. Game, work with me here. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. It's taking us back to our ship now. Hopefully the ship hasn't moved much. Because if it's too close to these fuckers, then I'm boned. I'm very boned. Okay, there's one of them. Oh, ship is kind of close, but I think we might be fine. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. So I need to use the injector on something. The question is what? And I also need to heal myself up, because I am going to die. If I smack too hard into my ship, I am fucking dead. Cool. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, time to look back at this to figure out what the hell I do now. Dangerous node. With poisoning some dangerous node, amount on the node is apparently for delivering a lethal toxin, a task that the jury named Diddlum was charged with. I found a very large syringe. Now I'm curious what would happen if a bramble noticed. Okay. Yeah, the distant node project, which is somewhere inside of one of these things. Let's see. Enzyme nursery, we can unmark that now. Trying to remember where, because I know that the distant node project is actually hidden inside of one of the brambles. Enclosed space, here we go, this one, I think. Never mind. Cursive node. That's the one that I get into to get into here, if I remember correctly. Titan's Tier. Bramble's Doorstep. Isn't that the entrance one? Yes, okay. So I went into the nursery. think Magma's Recursion is the only one that I haven't really finished. I'm missing something. There's something that I'm forgetting. Because I know that there's a node somewhere that is how you get into here, and it was like, oh yeah, only one of them knows how to get through it or whatever. Something like that. Earth's core planet, blah blah. None of my recorded warns them that the node leads somewhere very hot, which we know is magma. Okay. Give me a second here. Yeah, which one is the dangerous node? Or seed or whatever. That's what I'm trying to remember, because I know that one of them is dangerous, and that's the one that is connected to this thing. But it's not showing up. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's back in Briar's Hollow. Wait a minute, am I already back in Briar's Hollow? No, okay. So yeah, I think we fly through here. Wait a minute. Nope. Wrong one. Out here is where we go to get back to Briar's Hollow. And then I just need to find the evil seed that I need to destroy. I think it was by Lover's Rock. Let's try marking Lover's Rock, flying towards it, and I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, there is indeed a seed near it that was considered dangerous or whatever. So by destroying it, I should be able... That should be the end game or whatever. Nope, I'm not seeing a seed. Fuck me, man. Okay, let's land real fast while I try to figure this out. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess I haven't found it yet. So the question is, where is this supposed dangerous node? Maybe it's back here. I mean, apparently I found everything there. A dangerous node. Okay. Let's go back to Shattered, I guess. And just fly around, because there are the 2 nodes. And oh yeah, I haven't actually gone to one of the nodes. Right? There's 2 nodes here. One by a yellow house, the other one by the green house. Okay. So it might be one of them. I'm trying to remember which one of these is the seed. This one's the seed. Okay. So we enter in through this side. Hopefully I still have time before the sun explodes. Because the sun does still explode and resets you, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. I hate everything. Okay, there it is. Gotta fix my entire fucking ship now. Lovely. Autopilot, you son of a bitch. Okay. Are we good now? Should just be my landing gear, right? Starboard hull. I think we're still fine then. Yeah, seems like everything still works. Okay, let's see now. So yeah, we have... Let's just land. We have a yellow, and then we have a green seed, and then there's seeds connected to those branches. So let's just see if any of these have a hold on them for me to destroy. Huh, this actually seems to be closed off. Okay, check this one out to see if this one is one that I need to destroy. So clearly I need to destroy one of these. One of them will indeed have something on it for me to hold onto or put the thingy into to destroy it. Okay, so there's the green fuck. Pause. No, that's their home. Oh yeah, that's right. That leads there. So then what about this one, actually? Did I ever go through this one? Oh, sun's exploding. Okay, that's the nursery, I guess. So then, where would this go? Don't hit the fucking... Just go through the hole! Whatever. The sun's about to explode anyways, man. Okay, guess we're going to magma then. Since that's the only thing I'm missing is stuff in magma. Okay. Okay. To the magma hole. To find whatever the fuck I'm missing, since obviously I'm missing something. And then once I find this stupid-ass fucking seed, I kill it. Assumedly, and that's the end game. Uh-oh. Okay. Gave me the pop-up of program not responding, so I was worried for a second. It can't be this seed that I have to destroy, is it? Yeah, it's not a seed. Well, okay. Well, let's just do that. There. Okay. Get that done. Okay, fly through and stop moving for now. So I can do this and do... That's already marked. Perfect. Okay. So now I just repeat the process with Kevin again once I figure this bullshit out. I could have sworn that I actually did already find the dangerous node because I think I went inside of it and then I was just stuck in a forever loop. Because that was the thing that it said, is like, oh yeah, the forever loop happens that way. Or maybe, you know what, I think that might have been this one. That might have been this node now that I think about it. Because I remember it was like, oh, the only way to get through it was like a Dree had to show you the way. And I think that Dree was Diddlem, was the first one to talk to the Nomai, and Dree actually fell in love with one of the Nomai, was like the whole story that was happening, or whatever. Honestly, don't remember all that much. I'm also going to pause to look back at my footage to remember how I got into here. I think Castaway 5 I got into here. I don't remember, though, so I'm gonna have to look through this shit. I just want to learn things. Okay, distant node project. Okay, yeah. This was... I did a lot in this video, apparently. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, it's an hour long. I did a lot. Here we go, yeah, Earth's core. Which, wait, what? What is this? Okay, back it up. Go forward. Dude, I hate the media player. You know what? VLC. Seriously, like, the Windows media player is actually so dog shit, dude. So bad. It's so fucking shit to try and work with. This is So, yeah, I kept dying, and oh, that's right, you have to fly into that thing to not die. And yeah, that pissed me off a lot, I remember that. I literally was raging, I was like, this is so fucking stupid! And I kind of still hold that opinion, is that this is going to be stupid and it's going to piss me off. But it is what it is. Alright. So, yeah, all we have to do is fly down and hopefully don't break our legs. Hopefully we hit the, no my elevator. Because if we don't, we die. So yeah, we need to aim for that thing right there. And if we don't, we die. Got it. Alright. And I've already been here. I've already done this shit. I've already, like, read all that text and whatnot. And I don't remember what the fuck this does. Shoot you back out. I'm not hitting that. I can make the educated guess that it'll shoot me back out. And now when I come up here, I'm gonna slowly start getting injured. And, yeah, that's actually obnoxious. Okay, looking back at my footage, where did I go? Because I made it to the tunnel. Or cave or whatever. In fact, you know what? I should be able to do this. Magma's recursion. So, gas cave. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, skip through my footage until I find when I got into the gas cave. Found it. Thank. Yep, this is definitely the gas cave. Okay. So, where did I have to go to do that? Oh god, I was making fun of him for getting friend-zoned. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I come out, and then we follow this bridge along while we get burned. Make it here. Then after making it here... Where the fuck did I go after making fun of him for getting friend-zoned? I continued following the path. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's just following the path and you'll make it. Okay. Okay. Let's just go. So yeah, if we just follow this path along, we should make it to the cave. And yeah, there's these things which make it so you don't get injured. Okay. Just continue following the path. Back on the path, back on the path. And here we are, gas cave. Damn it, dark. What do you mean excessive heat, motherfucker? I'm deep underground at this point. Please. Is it going to stop? It's not. Okay, so I just need to actually just fly. Not fly, but... Because if I fly, I die. So how do I get up there is the question. Since if I do anything, I'm dead. If I do anything with my, Okay, so do this. And now I need to find a way to get past you. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see. Remove gravity crystal. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, if I walk forward, I see. So if I remove you... Well, shit. Okay. can't remove that one, but I can remove this one. Really? Okay. So there's that. So I guess I can just keep going back and forth with these ones. Grab the third. Son of a bitch. Damn it. This is going to piss me off. Yeah, I have to be, like, right on top of it. Honestly, cheat mod. Cheat mod. I think that's the way to go at this point. I don't want to deal with this right now. Cheat mod it is. We're giving up, and we're gonna use cheat mod to make it so I have infinite health. Because fuck this bullshit. I'm not dealing with this. I refuse. Man, I usually already have cheat mod just ready to go. Just because a lot of these can be obnoxious. Like, this is one of those puzzles where it's like, if you think about it, no Outer Wilds puzzle was actually on a time limit. Alright? The only real time limit is the 22-minute sun limit, but even then, that barely ever came into play. You would usually die before the sun would kill you. It was rare for you to be in the middle of a puzzle and get killed by the sun. And even if you were in the middle of a puzzle and then the sun exploded, it was usually that it took you, like, 15 minutes to get to the puzzle, and the puzzle's actually only, like, 5 minutes. And so any of these mods that have these kind of puzzles where there is a actual hard time limit and it's like a really short time limit, I feel like they it ruins it for me. Not ruins it. It ruins that specific puzzle to the point where it's like, I don't want to deal with this puzzle because it's not a difficult puzzle, it's just annoying. And when you make a puzzle game, you want your puzzles to be difficult because of, like, if you want difficult puzzles, you want the puzzles to be difficult because it takes a lot of thinking to figure them out, not because there's an arbitrary time limit on the puzzle. And too many mods have that arbitrary time limit on the puzzles that make them hella obnoxious to do. It's not difficult, it's just annoying, Okay, so get into the ship, go here, F, select interstellar mode, space, and buckle up, teleport. Teleport, 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 teleport. 1 second, I'm grabbing water. Water! Alright, I'm back with my water. I got a water bottle for Christmas. I think I brought this up last stream. Oh, there's a thing on it. There's like a little label on it that I think I can take off. Never mind. Is there something behind this? No, it's just stuck on. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use hot water to get that off then. Because it's already loose. Anyways. Alright, mark that. And, actually, hopefully, because it's two seeds deep, it might be a pain in my ass, so we're actually gonna do this instead. And also, almost forgot to actually activate the invincibility. Like, if once you got into the cave, there wasn't that health-based time limit. Oh, I already have unlimited health on. Supposedly. Okay. In that case, let's just go for it. But if, like, once you got into the cave, it got rid of the time limit, that would make sense. Like, I get, lore-wise, I get why the time limit is there. And it kind of makes it feel like a, ooh, this is dangerous and whatnot. But I feel like, at least extend it, you know? Because realistically, I was going to die very quickly. And so then the puzzle isn't the difficult part. You know, I don't give a shit about the puzzle at that point. I give a shit about the fact that I keep on dying trying to complete the puzzle. Because the other thing is, the puzzle isn't difficult, you know? There's nothing difficult about the puzzle. The only difficult part about the puzzle is, the fact that it's an obnoxious puzzle. So you have, like, double obnoxious, you know? Obnoxious to the power of 2, and you don't want that in your game. Obviously, this isn't, like, a full-fledged game, although, in my opinion, with how much content there is, it's pretty much as if, like, this is another one that if the ending sticks the landing, oh my god, I'm 100% gonna put this up there with The Stranger They Are as being like, if this was DLC, I would love it, sort of thing. But that's yet to be seen if the thing can stick the landing, and oh my god, thank god it didn't fucking kill me. Oh, it probably would have if I didn't have invincibility on. I forgot about that. Okay, there it is. And yeah, so this puzzle actually isn't too difficult once you figure it out, but this is another one where it's just like, it's really obnoxious. You know, it's just dying over and over again until you get the inputs correct. And once you get the inputs correct, as you can see, I one-shotted that 2 times in a row now. But I died, I think, 2 or 3 times trying to do that, and I just kept getting pissed because realistically it's kind of stupid. Realistically, it should not be that difficult because of how obnoxious it is to get to this point, you know? You have to go through all of these other, like, loading screens pretty much just to get to this one. So every attempt, you waste at least, like, a minute or so just getting to make the attempt, you know? The only thing that comes close to that level of obnoxiousness is... Oh. Actually, you know what? I don't think I ever followed this down. Let's see. Now that I don't have to worry about my health, I think I'm actually going to follow this and see where it goes. Because once again, this is another thing. You have this big area to explore, but you're pretty much telling the player, no, you can't explore. You know, if they try to explore, they die. Like right here, if I got to this point and I saw that, I would be pissed because it's like, oh my god, I wasted all this time, that's so much health gone. So then I'd be coming back over here, realizing the only thing I haven't done yet is this puzzle. And I'd already be hella injured from just exploring a little bit. And that would mean that I have even less time than I would if I just straight shotted to the puzzle instead of exploring. And so because Outer Wilds and to an extent all of the mods for Outer Wilds, it's an exploration game. No, Outer Wilds is an exploration game, and there's very little that the base game does to hinder your exploration. The only thing that comes close to the obnoxiousness of this, and I would say is equal, honestly, I would say this is similar to the obnoxiousness. This might be a little bit more obnoxious than what I'm thinking of, but the Sunless City, I think is what it was called. Like, that, to be fair, was extremely obnoxious to deal with. So can I reach this? I can. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I think I see how to do this one now. So by doing that, I can now do this, and that should allow me to reach this one, possibly? No, okay. So yeah, I wasn't able to reach that one, but if I can grab this one and go back? Nope, okay. Let's figure this out then. So, does that one... I think that one emits stuff to let me go back up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so, like, I'm kind of stuck here now. Oh, maybe I can grab that one. I can definitely grab that. Okay. But see, like, if I didn't have my health right now, this would probably be way more obnoxious than it should be. Okay, so if I go like this, I can take it. There we go. Alright. We got that one now. And that should allow me to... Whoopsies. Do this, which should allow me to do that, and then I can grab them and do that, which might give me enough time? I'm not really sure. Ah, fuck. I mistimed my E's. I mistimed my E presses. Okay. So. There we go. Got it. And now go back to this one. Bring it over here. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Okay, so do that. Go into mods real fast. Because once again, so there is one limit in just base outer walls that's obnoxious, and that's the oxygen meter. So I'm actually just gonna get rid of that real fast. And so it's like, in-game, it makes sense. However, most of the time, in fact, I think any time that the oxygen meter is in play, you have your ship available to you. So yeah, this is the only one that I can't take out. So am I able to move backwards fast enough? Yeah, I can't. So I think the puzzle is indeed that I need to do this. And then, am I able to make that is the question. Possibly. But I don't think so. So is there one that I missed? It doesn't look like it. So in that case, I'm gonna pause and figure out if there's something I'm missing then. And who is messaging me? Oh, okay, it's probably just them going live. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So this person went through this as well. I'm gonna see what they did to get through here. Since I am sort of lost. Oh, sorry about that. He's having the same issue as me where he can't remove one of them. Wait a minute. How's he still on the wall when he removed one? Oh, the one that you repair. I thought I remembered that, actually. Yeah, in the concert hall, you can repair one, which I think means I need to reset then. Because I don't think I can fly back out of here. So, yeah. There's one that you repair, and then you place it here, and that gives you just enough to make that. So that's annoying. But yeah, that's on me, though, you know? That is not on the developers of this mod. That is on me for waiting so long to finish playing this. So yeah, I just need to repair one of the crystals. I forgot where it is, though. Ugh. Okay. So it might be in my ship log. I think it should be if we go into here. It's text alerting fixing gravity crystals. To fix the gravity crystal, it needs to be socketed into one of the hexagonal. Then 3 bells need to be rung. The 2 spots to the left, the one directly to the right, and finally the one directly below. I was able to fix a gravity crystal. So where is this gravity crystal? That's what I'm trying to remember. Earth's core. Oh, yeah. That's where I was Earth's core. So, I'm trying to remember where the gravity crystal even is the problem. I don't remember where it is. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. 1 second. I'll be back. Let me just, wait. I have this for this specific reason. Boom. I totally forgot to start up any music. Sorry about that. Anyways, what was I doing again? That's right, I need to remember where the gravity crystal is. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna go back through my footage, since this guy's footage is not easy to sift through to find when he does certain things. I mean, my footage isn't gonna be any better. Actually... What? And just in case we change, like, the ship. Let's see now. Where am I in here? Oh, this is when I went into the mom. Okay, here's the concert hall. So, do I already have the gravity crystal with me? No, so is the gravity crystal in the concert hall already? And then directly below. And this one then. Since that one's, okay. I already scanned all of this, dude. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yep, I found where it is now. We have to restart. We have to meditate until next loop now. I hate everything. Okay. But now that I know what I'm doing, I should be able to get this done. So yeah, it's on Titan's tier. I thought I remembered it being all the way back at the beginning, but I wasn't sure. I was really hoping it wasn't. Sadly, I was, mistaken. I don't think it's that one, actually. Wait a minute. Okay, looking back at my footage again. And, let's just pause the game while I do this. Okay, back into here, open with VLC Media Player. It was, like, all the way over here. Oh, wait, is it Northern Oh, okay. So yeah, it's not Titan's tier. It is Lover's Rock Soil Lab. Okay. Slow the fuck down, motherfucker. Okay, so I believe... Yep, this is the correct hole. Which, so... I don't know if they coded it for this one to be the correct hole. Like, if it was hard-coded, or if they used the way that the teleportation pads work. Oh, lag. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so for those who don't know, the teleportation platforms in the base game are actually really interesting. They use a ray trace to figure out when the teleportation window is, so it's not timed because everything is simulated. And that also means that it is indeed possible to deorbit certain things. And obviously, if you deorbit certain things, that causes issues. For instance, you can indeed deorbit the interloper. Alright, let's pause again, look through my footage to see what the correct pattern was. Hello? Windows? There we go. God, I hate Windows. Okay. So yeah, we place this one right here. Okay. And then I believe I used my scout to ring them, yeah. So one, that one, and that one. Okay, okay, okay. I got it, I got it, I got it. I understand. I believe when I first got to this area, I actually thought that I had to somehow fix that one. Luckily, that was not the case. There we go. Gravity crystal has been set. Alright. Now we just jump into the core. And you can see how not having infinite oxygen and fuel could make this a lot more obnoxious. I'd have to make a stop at my ship at this point, most likely, to re-up on all of that. Okay, I misjudged where the hole was, but everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Where's the... There it is. Okay, we just need to fly to that and hopefully hit it. Please, 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 thank you. And now that we have our gravity crystal, that should make everything a lot easier. Oh my god. I would have been mad at myself if I died right there. Because I'm pretty sure that stuff is an instant kill, so even with infinite health, I would still die if I fell into the magma, I'm pretty sure. Alright, here we are. Back into the cave we go. Stop! My jetpack was still going for a second. I thought I was gonna fucking die. Okay, we're good. Insert you there, do that, do this. Do this. Do this. Grab you. Now we go back. Do this. Do that, grab you, do this. Grab you, and do this. There we go! Echolocation. With the analysis of the eye's signal consuming most of our time, travel has become a significant time sink. Due to this, I've brought my side research here so that I can continue work on it during downtime in the study of the signal. A fair idea. May I ask what this side research is about? I decided to conduct more research into aliens' physiology. In particular, I wish to perform further analysis on the high-pitched tones that they use for echolocation. I've brought a recording of these tones here. Feel free to study it yourself as well. You know I always welcome your insight. Okay. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. I'm skipping through this. We'll read it in the ship. 14 fucking pages, dude. I'm good. Hello? Motherfucker, translate. Man, I'll just, I don't want to read all this. I'm not reading all that. But yeah, if I remember correctly, wasn't it Nessia and Diddlum? Or, well, Diddlum likes Nessia, but... Oh, I'm surprised. I thought everything was going to explode if I did this because of the gas over there. I guess not. Okay. Wait, what? What? Okay. Interesting. So maybe I use that to find what I'm looking for. Am I just gonna forever be on fire now? Oh no, it's because of excessive heat that I hear that sound. I having a speech impediment. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's why. It's because of all of these. Oh, because they're all connected to that. Yes, that makes sense. So, let's see. If I do that, that'll actually tell me if any of these are unique or not. Yeah, no, they're all just duplicates right now. Okay. Okay, I think we just meditate now. Hopefully I got everything. If I didn't, I'll cry. Dear God, I will actually cry if it says there's more to explore here. Delicious. Damn, 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes so far. And so let's add up the time that I've spent in this mod so far. Because the mod page says it should only be like a 6 to 8 hour mod. So that's 2 hours plus 131. So if we do 1.5 plus... can I go to properties to see how long it is? Details. Nope. Okay. So yeah, I have to open it up. So open it up with VLC. I know there's a way to set the default thing. So this one is 26, so let's just do another 0.5 then. Oh, this video file is 40 minutes. So 60 times 0.4. Nope. That would be 40 divided by 60 to get it, which would be 0.6. So that's 2.6 for the total so far. Open with VLC. This one is about to exit out, but 11 seconds, so we're not gonna count that. So this one is 43 minutes, so another 0.6. 3.2 and then adding up. Let's say I have another like hour left. So yeah, 6.2 hours roughly is how long this is going to take me to beat probably. So yeah, 6 to 8 hours is actually a good measurement. And let's go, I didn't miss anything. Okay. Asked Nomai named Nessia for advice regarding his romantic partnership with an alien. Oh, it was Ocalis. Wait, no. Isn't Ocalis the, Son of a bitch. I'm fucking forgetting names at this point. Maybe if I go to Lover's Rock, it'll actually tell me who they were. I'm pretty sure Lover's Rock actually, like, had stuff. I can't remember if I actually had the name right. Treehouse, here we go. Ocalis and Amalax. I think Ocalis is... Is Ocalis the Nomai, or is that... I think Ocalis is the Nomai, because weren't all Nomai named after plants or something? Let's see. The official wiki. Biology, culture, technology, a list of known Nomai. Felix, Kosa. So if I look up Kosa, since that is a unique name. No, they were named after wood. Right? They were named after types of wood. Escal. Let's try that. Escal is... Okay. How were the Nomai named in Outer Wilds? Because I remember that all of the Hearthians are named after rocks. Let's see. Solanum. Let's try Solanum. Solanum is... Okay, yeah, they were named after plants. Solanum is a plant, so I assume Escal plant, if I look that up. Escalonia. Yes, they were named after genuses of plants. Okay. So if we look up... Which name is it? Ocalis and Amalax. So I'm pretty sure Ocalis is a plant. Actually, how do I fucking spell that name again? Ocalis. Ocalis plant. That's pant. Plant. So there is a plant named Oxalis. Let's try Amalax next, then. Amalax. Amylase is a type of enzyme. Oh, wait! Okay, so Amalax is a genus of blah, blah, blah. Dinoflagellates. Which are... Oh, wait! So was this new species named after enzymes? Oh, that's actually really cool. I was hoping that the names would be, based off of, something, you know? Kind of like how... Oh, let's go! Okay, I heard about some dangerous node. Apparently the Nomai and aliens decided that the node's too dangerous, blah, blah, blah. Oh. Oh. So that's just that. Okay. Fortunately, a signal did not tell the Nomai much about the eye of the universe. One of the Nomai said of recording the tones, blah, blah, so that he could study. I was able to tune my telescope to the alien. Oh, yes, I can actually use that. So... Okay, there's nothing here. So fly away, and just keep flying until we find something. And, hopefully that shows us what we need. Oh. There is something. Unknown. Over here. And then there's another one, which is... Oh, son of a bitch. Good thing my ship is okay. Okay, so that's that one. So let's fly over to the unknown. So this dangerous node is in Briar's Hollow, which is where we are right now, so maybe this is the dangerous... Ah! What are you? Oh, I think I see something on it. Oh my god. Did we find it? Oh my god, I think we found it. This has taken so fucking long. so there is something going on in there. Recall request acknowledged. Unacknowledged, I mean. Okay, then. This node is dangerous. Oh, we found it! And is set to be destroyed. As of now, nothing except shrapnel has ever been retrieved from here. Under no circumstances should you enter. If you're here to destroy the node, insert the poison into the receptacle attached to the side of the node. What if I enter in? There's a dude. And I died. Okay. I think that was one of the aliens that they were talking about, because I believe they described them as fish people. He started flying towards me. Is he gonna kill me? One of the things they did talk about is the possibility of it, like, sending out the, stuff. So there's a dude in there. So if I destroy this, will it save whoever that is? And then maybe they will show me the way. Because, like, the only thing we haven't figured out is... Let me fly away from all these things so that their gravity doesn't just pull me in. Are we moving? No. Okay. So. Apparently the Nomai were hopeful that the Distant Node project would allow them to reach the eye of the universe. Oof. Supposedly Nomai discovered strange wandering rock in a cave on Magma's recursion. Well, I entered one cave and there was nothing in there, so... Was there a cave I missed? Does it matter? Probably not. I think I'm already at the end game here. Can I mark it on my hut? Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Come on. Let me. You can suck my balls, bitch. I can't mark it on my fucking HUD. Ooh. I might actually hurt somebody. For several seconds. Oh, I didn't realize that happened. I didn't realize it actually came back to me. Although I can see some strange creature turn towards me just before my vision fades. Okay. So, in that case... we must go to... Where the fuck is it? The nursery! Off to the nursery to talk to Kevin. Kevin. I have a job. Kevin, we have a job to do. They just turned him into a sleeper agent. We have a job to do, Kevin. Bell, we have a job to do. Okay. That's what that's what he said, right? Was we have a job to do? Or am I stupid? Am I misquoting Black Ops Cold War? Which, in my opinion, Black Ops 2 campaign, overrated. I know, hot take, but overrated. I don't think it's that good, if I'm being honest. Like, it's not bad, but the main character has very little personality. So I wasn't really engaged with him. You know? Unlike the Black Ops 1 character. And fuck, the Black Ops 1 main character didn't even fucking talk. And he still somehow had more personality than his son, who could talk. Kevin? Let's see. Oh, wait. Ah, Kevin. One second. Whip this back out, because I am drifting a little bit. Thank you. Alright, just gotta pet your eye so your enzymes don't eat me alive. And then we get the toxin, we fly back out, Kevin takes us back to the ship, we fly the ship out of here, and we go to the dangerous node. And we destroy it, saving the dude that's inside of it, which, why did he go in? That's the real question. If the node was so dangerous, why fly into it? And why does the loop end when I try to go into it? But for him, he's perfectly fine and has not died. How has he survived, actually? Because I feel like... Hasn't it been a very, very long time? And son of a bitch, let me just grab a hold. Thank you. Because, like, if I remember correctly, it's been, like, hundreds of years or some bullshit since the Nomai came here to the solar system and, by proxy, to Deep Bramble. So, how in the fuck is that dude still alive? If that Bramble node is so absolutely dangerous, you know? Are there anglerfish in there that he's been feeding on the eggs of? What the fuck is happening? What? Like, I have a lot of questions here. Maybe if I went to the one place I haven't explored yet, which is the quantum rock in that cave, I'd get my answers, because assumedly the rock's big enough that I can just jump onto it and get to where I want to go. But who knows? So, assumedly, like the Nomai explained, the dude that's in there will help me go where I want to go, and that's gonna hurt. Good thing I have invincibility mode on, or I would have been pretty pissed, because I probably would have died there, realistically speaking. Okay. Grab you, and yeet myself out of here now. Yep. I had a feeling that would happen. God, it feels like I just have no controls. Like, I don't know why, but this mod... Like, I usually feel like I have a lot more control over where I go, but, like, it feels like my jetpack does nothing now. It feels like my thrusters in general, my ship thruster, my jetpack, none of it seems to, like, function properly. And it's kind of fucking obnoxious. Okay, let's pet him again just in case. Because once again, I do not want the enzymes eating me alive. Alright, Kevin. We're gonna come over here and I'm gonna pet your cute little eye. And you're gonna be a good boy for me. Fly me back to my ship, right? Coolio. Come on. Grab, 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 grab. Thank you. It would be funny if you could let go in the middle. I was spamming E, so I'm pretty sure I can not let go if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to. But I wonder, you know what? I bet the camera gets locked up because they lock your vertical movement, you know? Or your rotational, your Y? Would that be your Y rotation, I think? They lock your Y rotation axis. Jesus. Axi. Axi. Axiom. Okay. Fly to the ship. Rotate myself. By the way, I never actually used the rotation until I started playing story mods. I flew my ship around and just let the planets rotate me as I flew at them. But a lot of story mods actually don't add new planets a lot of the time. A lot of them are surprisingly actually Dark Bramble related. And I would definitely say that Dark Bramble is one of the places that it's pretty much necessary to use rotation to rotate your ship and whatnot. All right, fly back out. And please don't crash. Please don't crash. I really don't want to deal with crashing my ship right now. Alright, keep flying. And we also want to change to this one. Put that away for now. Okay. Not that one. Nope. Warped echolocation. I assume that's the correct one then. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna save you. You're not gonna be trapped in there any longer. Right? Okay, yes, this is indeed the correct area. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, it's like it's like all of my thrusters are just less effective is the word that I've been looking for this entire time. Okay, should I like back up once I do this? Oh, hey! Oh, this is like a cutscene. That's interesting, because, like, you know, Outer Wilds never actually did cutscenes. Where's homie going? Okay, let me get in my ship. Okay, so he went, like, that way. I don't think I got a ship log update. Did he go into here? Where did he go? Assumedly, he probably went into this. More to explore here. Can I go inside of it now? Swam away towards the center, Brittle Hollow, or Briar's Hollow. I wonder where it might have gone. So if it went towards the center, that would be this thing. Maybe I should go to Lover's Rock? Because maybe that's Diddlum. Because Diddlum is the one who is going to do the thing, but Diddlum is not the one. Diddlum is not Amalax, so that is not the case. So they might have gone inside of here to go here. That would make sense, I think. That might be Amalax. So they might have gone back to their house. Trap near somewhere called. One of the Nomai became excited when informed of a mysterious signal that became trapped near somewhere called Magma's Recursion. So if it got trapped near Magma's Recursion. I think I'm just gonna look this up so I don't make the wrong decision and have to redo all of this. So did they... Okay, so yeah, they went into Magma's Recursion. Oh! Yeah, I guess I could use my signal scope, now that I think about it, to find their echolocation. Yeah, so it's not in here, so it has to be that they went inside of here. Okay. Yeah, let's try that then. And let's see, this is indeed the correct hole. Okay, so we go into here. And, once we fly through here, I think I'm actually going to turn off, or take this off of my HUD. Because I obviously am not going back to the nursery. But yeah, let's unmark my HUD now. go? Okay, let's see. Aha! We have something. This is new. So yeah, it seems like they went inside of Magma's incursion, or Magma's recursion, whatever the fuck. So I guess let's just, go down there, see where they are. I forgot that these fuckers use echolocation. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to pull back up OBS. I had something over top of OBS, so I wanted to pull it back. Yep, they're definitely in here. Wait. I saw something. Let me out, let me out, let me out! 1 second. I don't know if I've read this yet. Okay, never mind. That was something I've already read. I thought that was new because I didn't remember seeing it any other time. And oh god, this is the bad one. This is the one that I kept dying on when it came to flying towards this fucking elevator. Okay, I got it. Oh shit, yeah, there's all of these now, so I need to find the correct one. So let's do that. So we can figure out which one of these is maybe... not... wait. Aha! There we go. That is not a duplicate, so that's them. So they're like... over here. Yeah, that is not saying it's a duplicate, so assumedly... oh, wait. Okay, cross that bridge then. So we cross this bridge to cross that bridge, and that should be going towards where they are. Hopefully, at least. Let's see. Damn, they were somewhere over here. Okay, I see 2 signals right here, so that is 1, that's 2, so we're looking for the one that isn't either of these. Aha! Which would be, assumedly, across the pit of death. So hopefully I can make this jump then. Shit, where did it go? No, not that one. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, I lost it. Fucking lost it, dude. Oh, man. Oh. Wait, no. Okay, I think... let's see, so that is showing 3. So 1, 2, and then... okay, I found them again. Seemingly I'm right over top, so that quantum rock. I need to find the cave, but I don't know where it is. It might be across this broken bridge, which I don't even know if I can cross this. 0.9 gravity. I might be able to cross it then. Do I even try? Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. Okay, let's see if I was correct, and there's a quantum rock here somewhere. Seems like I go through here, and oh. Quantum rock, baby. But let's see what this scroll's all about. What? Actually, I believe that I may have accidentally found an additional behavior of this rock when text obscured by object. It seems that text obscured by object. I see. I see. Okay, cool. Okay. Ship log updated. Before I take this leap, let's see. Found a cave in the side of a hill on Magma's recursion. The cave has a quantum rock in it. Apparently, a behavior of the rock is useful to something called the Distant Node Project. This is how they hid it. There's more details on a scroll in the cave, but a cooled lava flow is making it impossible to read fully. Despite the condition of their wall, the scroll itself appears undamaged. Well, you see, I already played the base game, and I know how this shit works. Fucker. Meditation log 134, setting up now. Just need to put my writing staff somewhere. Here will do. Okay, sitting down, closing my eyes, and breathing. In, and out. I was skeptical at first, but this truly was a brilliant suggestion on Karenia's part. These meditation sessions are making everything that's occurred much more bearable. Though she does find my choice of location strange, I cannot help that it is the best for this exercise. I'm convinced this stone has something to do with the eye. They are correct. Meditation atop it makes me feel closer to the eye and, by extension, the rest of our clan. It's hardly been any time at all, and I can already feel my body ignoring the stifling heat of this planet. This is how they found out the rock teleports. Wait, no, I'm certain that this is noticeably cooler. It is noticeably cooler in this cave than it normally is. What's going on? I'm not in the cave anymore. It seems that I've somehow managed to find myself somewhere else entirely. The color of this cave, not cave, this seed reminds me of, the toxic seed. Incredible. It's so green. Yep. In a way that I have never seen the bramble. Just what is this place? Did you bring me here, my wandering friend? Is this place important somehow? I cannot help but feel that it is significant. I must find a way out and tell the others. Something tells me that this is a very crucial discovery. Because they would have closed their eyes when doing the breathing technique. But, so like, I assume that with a flashlight alone, you wouldn't have been able to teleport into here because of the light in here. However, if you close your eyes, then you can't observe this area and... Okay. And since you can't observe it, then you're able to teleport. But obviously, before they created that building, you had to blink in order to teleport. Or close your eyes. Let's see. This is the place I mentioned, friends. The strange chamber that the Wandering Rock has seen fit to bring us. It is my intention to bring Karenia here as well. I cannot help but feel this is a location significant to the bramble. Nessia, how did you find this? This is incredible. I can hardly believe... I don't think any living creature would ever be allowed to find it. Oh, I didn't think any living creature would ever be allowed to find it. Wait, what? Karenia, what are you talking about? You never thought anyone would be allowed to find it? What even is it? This is the heart. Oh, the heart of the bramble. I know it. I can feel it deep, deep in my bones. The entire plant grows from this node, this very spot below our feet. Can you feel it? Can you feel its life? Can you feel its life concentrated here, growing from here? In this place, I could commune with the bramble so directly. I could speak to it and hear and be heard as I never have been before. This may be the most brilliant, the most significant discovery for my species since, well, in all of our barely recorded history. Commune with the brambles you never have before. Krenia, you've given me an amazing idea. I will visit you when I can discuss it, but I need to make sure it is all correct in my own head first. I'll speak with you shortly. I believe so. Oh, this is the heart. Okay, I believe so. I cannot be sure, but this place does feel different. Okay, this is a different gnome. I would have to agree, Nessia. I do not recall ever seeing a place where the plant looked quite this alive. That is true. There are a shit ton of seeds. What? Or not seeds, but branches. Wow. Oh, and they're multicolored. Interesting. Okay, so is the end goal that I'm actually just going to... Oh, you know what? I bet there's going to be a thing that, there's going to be a signal here that is specific to this node. It will be like, you know, the beating heart. It will be like a beating heart sound or something, maybe. And, I bet... or not I bet, but I think maybe the end goal will be that instead of saving the dude that we saved, maybe the end goal is actually killing the bramble entirely. Because if we kill the heart, then the rest of the bramble goes with it. So, obviously, we're going to find the seed that leads to this heart by finding the signal. When we find the signal, we'll be able to track it to the seed that leads to the heart, and then we're going to, you know, go back through the nursery to get the injector, and then we're going to inject this with the toxin to kill the bramble. Maybe. Or I'm wrong. Okay, Karenia and I have been discussing a plan of mine to see if it is feasible, and we seem to be in agreement that it is worth an attempt. Friends, I believe it may finally be time for us to make our way to the eye. Oh. Well, we already know that this hasn't... that it didn't work since this universe hasn't reset, so... Oh boy. I wonder what this plan is. We believe that, utilizing the better communion granted by the heart, we can get the bramble to grow a node near the eye of the universe. Interesting. Could this be a time loop thing? Where it's like... they technically have been sent, like, maybe when you're in the bramble... Well, no, that can't be true, because when you're... Because, for instance, what's his name? Feldspar has been in Bramble, and everybody knows he's been missing for a while. So, Bramble isn't a thing where time doesn't move at all. Unless Deep Bramble is different, and therefore, maybe the deeper you are in Bramble, the slower time moves. Oh! Is that what this is? They might be explaining why, the sun doesn't explode, because actually when you get to the vessel, I believe, the time is set specifically to, like, 5 minutes into the loop or something like that. So when you get to the vessel, the game actually changes. So no matter what time you're at, for instance, I know that this works with the prisoner, but I don't know if this is true for the vessel as well. But when you talk to the prisoner, once you open up the prisoner's coffin in the DLC, it actually, very interestingly, it changes your time. So let's say you opened it at 21 minutes, you know? So the music is playing and whatnot when you open it. The music will actually stop playing and the time will be set back, I think, to 12 minutes into the loop. That way you actually have time to talk to the prisoner and whatnot. So I wonder if maybe this part is actually going to be explaining that inconsistency away of the time loop for some reason getting extended depending on where you are. Because I think maybe, I might be wrong, but I think when you actually reach the vessel, the time loop does get set back to like a certain, like let's say it gets set back to like 5 minutes into the loop. So you then have, what would that be? 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 17 minutes. You'd still have 17 minutes left within the loop to explore the vessel before going to the eye. I think. I might be wrong about that, but I think that might be true. And as we know, the vessel is 3 layers deep in Dark Bramble. You have to go through 3. Well, you have to enter, then you go through the first seed, then you go through the second seed. So, 3 layers deep. I think. 2 or 3 layers, you can call it whichever. It's either 2 or 3 layers, depending on how you count it. But I'm going to say it's 3 layers deep. So maybe the deeper into Bramble you go, they're going to explain it as like time moves slower. And maybe if you go super deep into Bramble, time begins to move backwards. Or it stops entirely or something. And therefore, whatever they're about to do is actually what creates the Bramble Seed that causes the vessel to crash. Because, as we know, the vessel tried following the signal of the eye, and it got into the Bramble instead. That could be interesting. I don't know if that's true, but that could be. That could be what this, not DLC, that could be what this mod is trying to say. Which there are lore reasons why that is not true. The actual reason that the Nomai crashed is because when the prisoner let the signal go, the signal was then shut back off. So I think lore-wise, the signal only tracked far enough back to that seed of the Bramble instead of the Eye of the Universe. And that's why they crashed there, and not that Bramble seed was actually sending out the signal for the Eye of the Universe. I might be wrong about that, but I think that's the actual given lore reason why the vessel crashed. But if I am wrong about that, and it's never actually explained why the vessel crashes, then I would be happy if this mod does indeed explain that away, because that would be interesting. Okay, back to this. We believe that utilizing the better communion granted by the heart, we can get the Bramble to grow a node to the eye, blah, blah, blah. We would be able to cross through a linked node here and arrive there instantly, so they would arrive at the eye, or near it at least, theoretically. Nessia Karenia, this is quite a bold plan. Much of the foundation seems to be based on unsure concepts with which we have not been able to properly experiment. Do you truly believe that this can work? Yes, we do. Then it sounds as if we have much work ahead, everyone. It sounds like we have much work ahead. Everyone, begin the preparations. It is time to construct the Distant Node Project, the DNP. That is a bold claim, Nessia, but knowing you, it is not one you would make lightly. I'm relieved to hear your words, friend. Please explain your plan. Are you certain? Is it time to reunite with our lost friends? Oh god, there's still more. There's so much reading. Okay. In this place, the heart of the Bramble, we believe we have discovered the means by which we may finally reach the Eye of the Universe. But as we know, there actually is no Bramble near the Eye of the Universe. At least in lore. Being here allows us to commune with the Bramble like never before, to hear and be heard by it in a way that our people have never been able to. Through a joint effort between the Nomai and the Dree, we believe we may finally reach the Eye, encouraging the Bramble to grow a node near our destination. Ooh. Another wall. Actually, how many layers deep are we? Because didn't we have to get... Let me go back through my footage. I'm trying to remember which seed I had to go through. Oh, wait. Oh. I actually teleported... Oh, okay. That's what it was. You actually get coordinates to... Where do I get the coordinates again? I don't even remember.
I'll use that.
So yeah, I flew to the vessel, and then I got coordinates or something somewhere, somehow. Oh yeah, they have a recorder at the vessel. And that's how you get the coordinates, I think.
And therefore,
and then by getting those coordinates, you're able to teleport the vessel.
That I forgot. Already.
Boo, 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 boo. Wait. Why did I grab this? So I didn't teleport the vessel to it. There was a teleport pad, I guess. Oh, that teleport pad. That's right. And then you go through the port. Okay, so we actually don't know how many layers deep it is, but technically speaking, if we consider it to be connected to the vessel, then that's 3, 4. So this one would be 4, and then... So 3 is the vessel. The 4th one is the home one or whatever. Like if we go back through here, Briar's Hollow. So yeah, Bramble's Doorstep. So that would be 4, then 5, and then... So this is roughly 7 layers deep into Bramble. Theoretically speaking. Bramble's Heart is roughly 7 layers deep into Bramble. Okay, the contribution of the Nomi will be the apparatus by which the node will grow. By exercising our skills in bioengineering, we will construct a machine that will allow for the rapid growth of a Bramble node. Oh, these fuckers. They're the reason the fucking Bramble planet just exploded open. This will be the gate through which we step to reach the eye. Okay, the more I read, the more I'm thinking my theory is actually correct. And the deeper you are into Bramble, the more it fucks with time, to the point where they created a causal time loop of sorts. They caused their own deaths, in a way. Or at least, you know, not their deaths, but their clans, some of their clans' deaths. Okay, the part of the Dree will be to commune with the Bramble, to convince it to grow a distant node that will bring us to our destination. To do this, the Bramble will be primed for communion, and the Dree themselves will attempt to attune themselves to the signal left behind by the eye. This will be the carrier that allows the gate to function. Okay. I was making sure I read that right. I see a building. But I have more to read. And there's more to read on the building itself. Okay. We are the Nomi, and we will no longer wallow in the misery at every discovery we cannot make. We are the Dree, and we will not fade to dust while the means to improve our lot is within our grasp. We are the conjoined clan, 2 species as one. We will go forth until new wilds... onto new wilds together. Oh, so sweet. It's gonna really fucking suck once I get into this and something sad happen. Diddlum. I think you might want to wait to kill that dangerous node until later. Why? I think it might be some sort of parasite on the Bramble, although I can't be sure. I think waiting to kill it until just before putting the project into motion may put us in the Bramble's good graces. Okay, sounds like a plan. Once we're ready to grow the node, I'll go and kill the dangerous one, then come right back. Oh. Oh my god. I think I'm right. I think that's why they lived for so long, is because time moves differently the deeper you are in Bramble. And because of how deep they were in the bramble, they outlived the rest of everybody, and everybody's been waiting for them, but they've just been trapped inside of that seed, I bet. Oh no. Oh no, what am I gonna see through here? Heat and radiation has dissipated. Lockdown procedure removed. What? 281,137 years ago, lockdown initiated due to sudden increase in internal temperature and radiation. Oh, dear God. Why do I hear music? No, 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 no. I don't understand. How could this happen? The recording. Did the bramble do this? Was it lured in by the heat of the star, thinking that it could feed onto it? Stop, 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 stop. I counted them. And everyone's gone. My people, the Nomai. I'm the only one that was spared. Even Leo Loma. She still has my poem. The buildings on Magma's recursion were only ruins. Why were they ruins? How long has it been? I thought that I was only gone for a few minutes. Is this my fault? Did I not come back fast enough? Should I never have brought the Nomai? Oh my god. Okay. Shit's about to end, so I just need to skip through this and I'll read about it later. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is this the end? Oh no, is that Ocalis? Oh fuck. Oh, that's the end. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. I shouldn't have activated that. Oh my god. That's the end. Well, let me try to see what everything said. I feel like they should have extended the time loop right there. Sort of like what Outer Wilds base game does. What? Skip to ship. I'm back here. Because I completed this. So did I 100% it then? Well, okay, I have to fly back to actually read the ship log, sadly. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Let's fly back and try to read it. What would happen if I went in there before killing it? Did the radiation just dissipate when we got there? So by killing the seed, is that what actually killed the radiation? Okay, here's the Distant Node project. Back here, Quantum Cave. Okay. All of the Dree would be needed to do this, as it would take all of their power to coax. Okay. But also, I found the skeletons of the Nomai and Dree in a scorched room. It seems that something with the project went wrong, killing them all. And a Dree named Diddlum was expected to be present for the experiment, but failed to return from an errand in time. I encountered Diddlum, who mourned the loss of his people in the Nomai. Fuck, man. Shit. Sadly, my playthrough got fucked there since I had to rush it at the end, but, if we ignore that problem, you know, it probably would have been a little bit better if, I wasn't rushed, which, once again, one thing that they could have done. I'm gonna look at this video to see. Okay. Yes. I skimmed it a little bit. There is one more thing we have to do. I just wanted to read everything. before we do the last part, which is going to the eye now. Excuse me? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I know what to do. I know how to fix this. Okay, so to fix this, I just realized this bed is floating. We have to quit out. We actually have to quit out of the entire thing. But once we quit out, we can run game again, and when we run it this time, we'll be back at the ship. My dog's barking at somebody. I might go downstairs, see what it's about. Well, okay, so it's 3:49 p.m. right now. He might be barking about wanting food. I'm gonna go see. I'll be back. Give me a second. Okay. I am back. Yeah, my dog was just begging for food pretty much. Sometimes he does that, like, I don't even know why, because it's only sometimes, and it's not like it's, so he didn't immediately start doing it after, what am I thinking of? The, whatever. Dark bramble, there we go. And we want to go to the vessel. But before that, ATP. But yeah, there is indeed more to it. Okay, yeah, I assume. For a second there, I thought I was locking on. I thought the stranger popped up because I was hovering like around the black and not that, or around the space, the empty space. So I thought it was directly in front of me somehow. I believe that is homies. Yep. Chert, you little shit! Oh, that was coming in hot for a second there. Okay. I'm gonna move. Ship should be safe over here. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. I misjudged where the bridge was for a second there. Okay, hey, shirt. Bitch. Alright, so. We wait this out. I'm gonna wait, you know, let's say like 3 minutes actually. I was gonna do 5, but I'd rather not cut it that close. Close enough to 3 minutes. That should be good enough to see where the bullshit is. See? Okay, so we just fly. Yep, there it is. Okay, just gotta wait for this to do its pass. Yeah, take your time, dickhead. Slow-ass motherfucker. Okay, I was just checking, but yeah, the bridge is not up yet. God, why are you so slow? Okay, the bridge is now showing itself. So the next time it comes around, we should be able to get into the ATP. I think. Come on. Come on. Hurry up already. Let's also just, Oh wait, no, that's the vessel. Never mind. For some reason, I read the vessel as the ATP, or Ash Twin I read that as Ash Twin Project for some reason and was going to, like, get rid of it. But then I realized, wait, no, that isn't. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that we want to go to. I'm always very careful where I place myself because there are cacti that block the... Not block, but they're, like, sort of blocking the doorway. So if you stand directly where the doorway will be, I think it's on this side is where the cactus is, then the dead body's on this side. And something I always do is I stand right here, so I end up on the dead body, so I can just, like, jump on it. Do a little jig. You know? If this game had emotes, I'd be emoting on the dead Nomai. Not because they did anything, just because I'm a dick, and I feel like it. But yeah, if I'm on this side of it, I should be able to squeeze through without getting stung, stabbed, poked by the cacti. Which, let me just see, which side is it on? Oh, I'm stupid, I was thinking of this. These are the cacti I was thinking of. Anyways. Beam me up, fucker. Boop-a-doop banana bus, ba-doop-a-doop banana bus, ba-doop-a-doop banana bus, ba-doop-a-doop banana bus. Hurry the fuck up. Come on. There it is. And we go... Okay. For a second there, it wasn't working. I was worried. Alright. Ba-doop-a-doop banana bus, ba-doop-a-doop banana bus, ba-doop-a-doop banana bus, ba-doop-a-doop banana bus. And now you... slow-ass bitch, go over there. Cool. You turn off, and you go up. And now we grab you. And we get the fuck out and go to the vessel. Yup. So, funny story. Oh, okay. The first time that I played this, the first time I did this part, I actually... So I heard this music, and it sounded so similar to the endgame music when it gets to it. So I thought that a glitch happened right here. Because I recognized that the music was different, but I heard the end times music as well. So I just assumed that a glitch happened where it was two music tracks playing over top of each other. And so I assumed that I took too long and the sun was about to explode. So I just threw myself into the sun, and that was the first ending I got. Was the death ending. Where you end the, this is such horse shit, dude. Fuck you, Dark Bramble. Sorry. I saw the Quantum Moon. Every time I see the Quantum Moon, I always look away to get rid of it. I don't know why, it's just something I started doing at some point. And now it's like a force of habit thing. Anyways, to the vessel. And hopefully we don't run into any anglerfish on the way there. So I know that one of these entrances, there's actually a anglerfish that blocks your way to the vessel. Or to the red one. We might have entered into the wrong hole. Because I think that's the fucker right there. Or no, that's the fucker right there. Okay, we entered into the correct hole then. Alright. And now we float on through, baby. Which is actually optimal to play on controller because of the fact that you get control over your thrust, so you can actually start thrusting sooner on controller than you can on PC. Since you can do a small amount of thrust, and so the amount you thrust is what controls how loud you are. And so if you're on controller, as soon as the eggs appear in view, you can actually start thrusting. That sounded wrong. You can start flying your ship a little bit if you just slightly move the joystick. So yeah, you could on controller, never mind, not right now. But yeah, you can sooner. Like, I have to on PC, I have to wait until they're covered by the fog again before I can start thrusting. Before I can start flying, Jesus Christ. So, like, right about now, I think I could start moving. But on controller, you could start moving much sooner than that, since... I made a mistake, but we're fine. Oh my god, why didn't he make a noise? That fucker was completely silent. That asshole. Dude, I'm so lucky that so the bramble seeds aren't actually loaded. You only load one seed at a time, I'm pretty sure. But the seeds save their state. So if you piss off anglerfish and then you fly back out of a seed, they will actually be waiting for you. Because they obviously would have followed you back to the entrance of the seeds. So then if you go back through, they actually keep their angered state. Their aggroed state. So they are still, like, aggroed to you. And I think we need to do that. Okay, cool. I have the code. I don't have to look it up. God, I'm so used to my not really speed runs, but my challenge runs. Where I have to do it in, like, one loop and whatnot. So I'm not used to having all of this with me. I usually have to look this stuff up. There was one point in time where I actually, I was doing challenge runs so often that I memorized a lot of the pathing. Okay, there we go. That was weird. It was just a longer loading screen than normal, though. Okay. So, yeah. Error. Oh, interesting. So that's the different planet style, like the map, the planet map that you see that says error. That's actually due to a mod, and fuck you. That's due to one of my mods, which is called General Enhancements, which actually does allow you to control your thruster power by using your scroll wheel on your mouse. So you can change how powerful your thrust is. It's time for the tree jump scares, like... Okay, I think... Is it now? Yep, time for the tree jump scares. There was one time that I actually got glitched into a block, a quantum block. It somehow managed to spawn directly on top of me. Like, I don't think that's supposed to happen, but I managed to somehow get the game to spawn one of those on top of me, and luckily it didn't kill me. If it did, that would have actually really sucked. Although the good news is, if you do somehow manage to die in this section, you actually just get spawned back at the vessel. So I could quit out right now, and if I loaded back into my save, it would actually start me back from the vessel being at the eye. Which, you know, this section isn't really long enough to require that, though, to be fair. Anyways, I wonder what we're gonna have to do to get Diddlem to show up. Like, I wonder what his thing is going to be. Yo! What if... Is it... Yeah, what if when we get Feldspar, the anglerfish that shows up when you go to Feldspar, or when you go towards Feldspar stuff, what if that anglerfish is actually going to be Kevin, so you just have to pet its eye? That would be a cool way of incorporating it, you know, changing the anglerfish to be one of the ones that this mod created, so that you can go inside of its mouth, and that's how you get Diddlem's thing. My flashlight isn't working. Actually. Okay, there we go. The sound was not sounding. Now, obviously, in this section, you can't actually die from fall damage or anything. I tried. No joke, in my first playthrough, the first thing I did was I just kept flying like this, and then I smacked directly into a tree on purpose to see if it would hurt me or not, and it didn't. So yeah, you're actually completely invincible during this section, which is pretty cool. And I believe you also have infinite fuel during this section, if I remember correctly. You pretty much have unlimited everything. You have unlimited health, unlimited fuel, yada yada yada. So I bet the way that the cheat mod works is it just, like, there was probably variables in place that, so to explain why this would be why this would be helpful or whatever. Anyways, this is when I talk to myself, right? Come on, signal. It's not happening yet. Usually I would have had the... There we go. That took longer than it should have. Alright, time to kiss myself because I'm so sexy. Mwah. And now we flash the tree because I'm a whore. I'm a attention whore. And then we spin around until this fucker shows up. Hey, do you hear the music? I do now. And then we get the banjo, and then we get all the other instruments. Obviously I've played this section way too much. Booski. And then we come back, and then he's gonna say, hey, you need to get everybody else, and then that's when everybody else shows up on the signal scope. Yep, okay. Oh. There's the new music. Oh. Hi. Doesn't hurt me. Kind of disappointed that they didn't go with my idea. Okay, how the fuck? I can't. I never noticed the ambience in this section of the game. Huh. Okay, I don't know what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Let me check this person to see what they did. Oh, there was something back at the museum that I didn't look at, but I don't give a shit. Okay, so I was doing the correct thing, I just didn't notice that it was changing, but apparently if I... Hello? Oh, there we go, I just needed to stand at a different point. Okay. That's kind of obnoxious that you had to stand on the opposite side. But Diddleum, I assume, is the one that's down here. Hi! Here lies the conjoined clan. No, my... Let me pull up OBS again. Sorry about that. Okay, what was I reading? Here lies the conjoined clan, Nomai and Dree, united as one. Together we explored, celebrated, and discovered perspectives that would have been impossible apart. We hope you will carry our memory with you. Aha. There he is! Sup, homie? Thank you for remembering me, but I don't think we're ready yet. I can still hear music coming from the trees. Go on. Make sure you get everyone. Yes, I know. I wanted to see what your dialogue was, since you're new. It's interesting that his is connected to the Ancient Glade poem, which, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually figured out what the Ancient Glade poem is even supposed to be about. You know what? Dude, the prisoner's still, like... I think the prisoner is one of the best written characters of all time, despite having zero actual dialogue. Like, I honestly do not believe you can get better than what they did with the prisoner. It's insane what they were able to do, despite the character having zero dialogue. I just realized that that was an interactable object that you can kick around. I never walked into it that fast, so I never noticed that. That's so funny. All right. Shirt. And the final one. The Nomai. Which, to be fair, I think the Nomai have the absolute best thing for, like, when you gather them. There we go. That's what I needed to do. A yoink. Wait, no, it's this one. Son of a... Fucking launch. Can I undo it? No, okay. That would have been really funny if you could set yourself back. Yeet. Alright. I wonder if the Nomai... Well, I guess it's Solanum, so they wouldn't have anything to say about Diddlum over here. Yes. To be fair, this dialogue is really what cements him as a great character, so... But, like, even before that, he's still such an amazing character. And just overall, the strangers in general are just amazingly written. You join in whenever you are, but I understand if you have some questions first. Someone as curious as you, it's the least you deserve. Did you ever get to see stars? Nobody else here has much to say. Why do you? I don't think so. Seeing how it ended, it would be easy to say that we never should have met them. That, if it weren't for those four, my species might still be alive. At the same time, though, I think they brought out a side of us that we needed. Their curiosity and tenacity rubbed off on us, and I like to think that the best parts of us rubbed off on them. We made each other better in a lot of ways. Plus, the alternative to meeting them would be them dying alone, far, far away from home. They wouldn't have deserved that. So no, I'm certain that I don't regret meeting them. It's okay, don't get me wrong, it still hurts a lot, but I guess we had to go eventually. Just happened to be a bit sooner than you Harthians. How does he know what we're called? Whatever. Oh, I guess, to be fair, all of these guys are actually just a figment of our imagination. You know, they're not actually here. This is just the eye recreating them for us in the way that we saw them. But this isn't actually them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry about what happened to your people, too. Thank you. Did you ever get to see the stars? Afraid not. Kinda hard to do that without eyes, you know? Fair enough, actually. The Nomai described them a lot, though, like billions of deafeningly loud noises, dulled down to gentle whispers by inconceivable distances. Even if they did ultimately do us in, they sound like they were quite a wonder to behold. Not sure, honestly. Maybe it has something to do with you not knowing me as much as the others, so there are more blanks to fill in. Maybe I was the only one technically alive when you entered the Eye. Okay, fair enough. So I came here in a more complete state. Well, okay, that isn't how that works. Whatever. It doesn't really matter, though. I think it's fitting, though. You stayed and kept me company when I was the last of my people, and now I get to return the favor. Yeah, I did sit down with him, even though it was only for a couple seconds. Because then the sun fucking exploded. About the song. You ready for me to start? I've been waiting quite a while to get to sing with others again. Sounds good. Let's see what happens next. So... they are the only ones that actually sing. Their instrument is their voice. Okay, cool. No, no, stop fading away, music. Music's fading. Stop it. Stop. I want more. Keep singing. Oh. Wait, I can still talk to them? Oh, that's right, you can, yeah. Wow, so many possibilities, just waiting for someone to decide which one gets to come true. Do you think... Do you think there'll be a lot of people in the next one? Do you think they'll get the chance to meet, to talk, to share ideas? I hope so. Me too. Guess there's only one way for them to find out, huh? Go on then. We set it up, but I think this next part is all you. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. 1 second, where's my water? I'm thirsty. Ugh. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Okay. Still, it's, time for something new now. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. I don't know why, but every time, like, dude, just everything about The Strangers is so peak. Echoes of the Eye is honestly, like, I would say Outer Wilds base game. Like, 90, 95 out of 100. DLC makes it 100 out of 100 for me. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what. This has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. See? This is dialogue hinting at the fact that these aren't actually them. They're recreations of the people based on our own memories of them. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I don't think I've ever talked to Chert. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Alright. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Alright. Bye, everybody. Fuck you, God. Oh, man. But yeah, you can actually just look away from this. And it's really funny. You can look away from the Big Bang. Ah, I forgot to send my scout through. Ah, shit. We're not going to get the scout ending. Alright, I'm not going to skip this. Alright, 3 hours and 30 minutes. So, closer to about 7 hours is how long it took me, I think. If we go back to my calculator. Ah, son of a bitch, I don't actually have any of my prior calculations because I closed out of it. But it was, like, I think 6 point something. Because it was... Well, no, that was the end calculation, so if we subtract the 3 hours that I said... Because I added an extra hour, because I was going to do +2, but then I did +3 instead. So it was actually 4.6, I think. And then +3.5, roughly. So yeah, it took me about 8.1 hours, roughly, to beat this. I might be wrong about that. I do wish you could skip this part, but I'm pretty sure if I press E to skip this, it also skips the end segment with the new universe. Which I've talked about this before, but I actually had a dream of an Outer Wilds sequel which takes place in the new universe, and you and your like crew crash your ship similar to the Nomai. You pretty much play as the Nomai, but like you're not the Nomai, you're a new race in the new universe, but you act similar to the Nomai where you're all about, ooh, cool little things. So, you know, when you're old enough, you know, start going through space, except for the fact that you actually play as the captain of a ship. So like you've done shit, you know? As a captain, you've been doing space travel and whatnot, and you've been ranked up to admiral, captain, or whatever of your of a spacecraft, and it's your first launch as captain, and then you actually crash your ship. Oh, nice. Their spouse is the one that did a lot of the art. Nice. Oh, GarageBand? Is that what that said? Anyways, so yeah, you end up crashing your ship similar to what the original Nomai did. Ascal's clan when they crashed, you know? So you crash your ship, and you're able to survive the crash. Like everybody, so the ship, you know, gets damaged, shit's going bad, so everybody gets into an escape pod to get out. And so when the ship crashes, it actually crashes with you on an alien planet, and you have your escape pod, and the escape pods actually act as ships themselves. So you end up using the escape pod that you landed with to explore the new solar system, and your whole like journey is trying to find all your crew members and fix your ship. And the only way to fix your ship is to actually get the help, get the aid of the other species that are on the planets. And there's like 3 species. One of them is like the Nomai, where they're actually super nice and cooperative. The other one is like a middle ground between the Nomai and the strangers. So like they're just kind of, they're like a neutral party. They don't like you, but they don't hate you, sort of thing. Or at least that's what you think. You know, they're not trying to kill you. They just don't talk to you and are maybe slightly hostile, but it's more of a get the fuck off my property kind of hostile than a I'm gonna snap your neck so that you leave my property hostile. And I don't remember, but I know that there was a time loop, but I don't remember why there was a time loop or how there was a time loop. Maybe it had to do with the ship's core, actually. You know what? That would make sense. Maybe the ship, you know, if you don't finish it, if you don't fix it, the ship explodes. And that causes a black hole that sends you back to the beginning, sort of thing. Neuro122 for VR. Interesting. Interesting name, I wonder. Neurosama? Anyways. So, oh god, what was I saying? So yeah, maybe it had to do with the ship, where the ship kind of acted as its own ATP of sorts. I don't really remember, though. So anyways, you have the like, passive, helpful species. You have the species that just wants to be left alone, but they won't, like, attack you if you don't leave them alone. But they will not talk to you, or they will tell you, go the fuck away. And then you have the final species, and let's see, is this going to be any different? Is the art different? That's what I want to know. It would be cool if they added their own species to the art. That was like the blind people. What was their species called, actually? Did I ever figure that out? I don't think I did. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm pretty sure they were given a name. I just don't remember it. And Anybody new? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And then 2, 3. Damn, nobody knew. Makes sense. I don't think I've seen... Oh, there's something new! Let's fucking go! No, it fades away too soon! That was a jellyfish. Dude, was that... a jellyfish? With a rock on it? What the fuck was that? Damn it, I didn't get a good look at that. That sucks. You know what? I have an idea here. I wonder. So obviously... Oh shit, I closed out of the wrong thing. Okay, Outer Wilds Mod Manager. And let's go into... Open folder. Okay. Achievements. Wait, there's achievements in here? Son of a bitch. I should have installed the achievements mod. No ship required. Read the dictionary from the translation lab without a baby fish biting your ship. Okay. Wait, I don't need to do this every loop. Reach the deep bramble using the vessel a second time. There he is. Talk to Ernesto. Oh, I didn't find Ernesto. 4th degree burns. Touch the lava from a geyser and live. How? Hot enough already. Eat a marshmallow that you cooked without extending the stick. Okay. I know where a wall is. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We don't need to read all that. I ain't reading all that. Let's see. Assets, audio, map mode images, ship log entry, sprites. Oh, that's cool. Map mode images. Start dimension. Okay. Icons, planets. Systems. Add-on, config, blah, blah, blah. Texture, cache. Okay. And then that's translations, systems, icons. Oh, this is for the achievements. I see. Those are funny. Assets, audio, area music. Okay. So then end_bundle. So yeah, I've read through all these now and I have not found a single thing. Subtitle.png. Ah. That sucks. I can't get a clearer image of the end screen, it seems. Translation, start, reject, nursery. Lava planet. Cluster. Clomestic. Oh, domestic. Okay. I read that as a CL, not a D. Damn. Yeah, how do they change it then? Because it has to be some sort of override thing. And oh. Band Together has a new update. Nice. I doubt it's anything important, but that's cool. Seems kind of big, actually, because it's taken a long time. Huh, interesting. Anyways, so what I was saying about my dream, let's also play some music while I'm doing this, which means I have to turn on my music. There we go. To let you know. Okay, so let's turn it down a little bit, I guess. So Yeah, then there was a third species which was much more similar to the strangers, where they were super hostile and would like kill you on sight, sort of thing. And pretty much you had to somehow get them to not kill you. You had to befriend each of the species because they had something like knowledge or equipment and whatnot that would actually help you with rebuilding your ship. So part of the game was befriending, part of the challenge was befriending them, and the other part was and then the other part was finding your crew, dead or alive. Because yes, some of them did die, some of them did live. And so you would have to find your crew, dead or alive, bring them back to your ship. They would, you know, help out with rebuilding it. And then you had to befriend the species, and they would also help you rebuild your ship as well. And let's actually close out that. I forgot that that was open. Damn. So it has to be some sort of override command, but like, where's the art that would override it is the question. Config, add-on manifest. Let's see, maybe solar system. ID stranded, no my entry. Oh, I see. These are the entry points, and then, okay, so that's interesting. So this is for the ship log. Schema. New Horizons Star System schema. Interesting. Entry position, ID, here, position, here, here. So I want to compare this to Deep Bramble system. Can enter via warp drive. Interesting. Start here, false. Map restricted, true. Enable time loop. Oh, I see. So you can actually disable the time loop in a different star system. Oh! So this actually sets the star system as well in a way. Interesting. So when you go to a star system, it actually loads all of this stuff. So is this the same as the base game? There's actually no way to check now that I think about it. Let's see. Okay, here's the base. Is this the base game? Description, unique name of your system. Unique name of your system. If not, specify the file name without the extension is used. Okay, allowed outside items. Free map angle. So there's a bunch of different things that you can set. Interesting. And then you can set the color of things. We have distant node project, dilation node, DREE. That's right, they were called the DREE. I can't believe I forgot that. So color and highlighted color. So I assume that means color, and like when you hover over it, the color applies to highlighted entries. Okay. Enzyme lab entry. So yeah, you set the XY positioning. Okay, so depending on the star system you're in, it will load a different JSON schema, and that JSON, or not schema, but it will load a different JSON that is of type star system schema. Interesting, interesting. Deep Bramble system, dialogue, dimensions. Wait a minute. My phone going off? 1 second. If it was one of my phones going off, it wasn't the one that I grabbed, so it's the one farther away from me. Okay, I'm looking to see if there's anything... Quarter... So, planets Parthian system. So this uses this schema, which is... Okay, so it's the same star system schema as before. Okay. Vessel dimension. Shouldn't this be vessel dimension? Planet Parthian ship log. XML. So it would be in planets, Parthian system. Oh, here we go. Grave, plaque, vessel, Diddlum dialogue. Okay, here we go. Eye of the Universe. I swear to God, I think one of my phones is going off. Once. Okay, well, my phone wasn't going off, so I think my headphones, despite me turning them all the way down, were still playing something every now and then. And so I think my headphones are vibrating sometimes, is what was happening. Whoa. X, Y, and Z. So this would be 3D, and then you load the asset. Okay, so this is how you load forest, new ground, prefab. So this is how you load the different things as relative to parent. Keep loaded. Okay, so this is how you load your different assets into the world, and then you place them somewhere. Oh, that would be obnoxious, though. Oh, that would be so obnoxious, changing these variables ever so slightly to place them. Planet I, grave, text, type, wall. Okay, so that would be that thing. And we have this is adult. I don't know what that means. Dree, plaque. Wait, what's the difference between the grave text? Planets I, grave text, YAML. Grave text. Here lies the control. Okay, so yes. Oh, so that's loading the text in that will be added to here, I think. Translator text. Okay, I see. And then this is the thing that loads the actual... Dree plaque. So this is inside of the... Okay, this is inside the observatory. Okay, I see. Diddlum dialogue, sector I, campfire, instrument zone, Diddlum. And it loads in Diddlum singing .wave. Okay. So that is still not the end game. I want to see what they added at the end. Deepbramble.png. Okay, yeah. Dialogue, dimensions, planets, ship log, text. Dimensions. Planets. Obviously it wouldn't be in there. It would have to be I or the other, let's see, vessel, Parthian system, tangled text, main bridge, lower bridge, vessel, dimension, and then dialogue. Okay. Son of a bitch. Is there no way for me to see the image they made at the end of the fucking game? If so, I am pissed. Hey, at least I can actually listen to this. Wait, what? Fuck you. I have the audio turned all the way up right now. That's why I can't hear it. In fact, let me make it so you guys can hear it too. Damn, that was coming out of that dude's mouth? 1 second. Okay. So, back into here. I'm gonna pause my music real fast. So this is what bro was singing. That's some crazy echolocation, my guy. Dree echolocation. Are these all OGG files? So, MP3, WAV, OGG, OGG, OGG. Why is it different? Okay. So what about this one? Wait. That's actually... That's funny. This is the same cry that the owl elks make. I actually have that. Let me close this so I can open up my Discord. There we go. Put it onto my second screen. So if I go into this one, and then I think should be this channel. I uploaded some of the files, but I don't know if any of them are the one that is. Nope. Okay. That scared the fuck out of me. Okay, yeah, I didn't download any of the well, okay, I might have it somewhere. 1 second. I think it was called Sad. Nope. 23andMe, Till the Sunrise, game progression is important, prophecy, stoner. It might be this one. Oh, wait. This became depressing. I think it's this one. It was an Outer Wilds remix that I made using some... I only used Outer Wilds sounds for all of the instruments, and then I layered it with this dude's, like, Outer Wilds remix that he made using, like, a music box sound. And yeah, right here, singing Ghost Scream. So if we grab the full thing... why can't I hear it? Oh, is that why? That is indeed why I can't hear it, but you guys can. So yeah, I think that's actually a different audio from the one that was in here. Yeah, it is different, but... No, what I think that... Nope. Okay, well, it's one of their fucking streams, dude. That's all I know. Oh, yeah, here are all of the noise. I didn't know I could do that. I just learned something. I can play sounds in FL Studio by just fucking doing this. Wow, that's crazy. And I can load sounds that way too. Okay, cool. Great to know. I've been using this for fucking how long? Like 6, 7 years. Oh, fuck me. 6 years? Anyways. Okay, I'm almost done digging through these files, but maybe I should just... Let me figure out who made this. I bet it would be in the manifest. Yep. Coder Cleric is who made it. So open up Discord, go into Outer Wilds mod Discord, and look for Coder Cleric. Nope. They don't exist. What about Cleric? Cleric's fault, I win. Cleric added the line in a PR. Wait, this is funny though. Where does that happen? So who cares? What is this about? Why does the Jam 5 mod try to set a persistent condition before any profiles are loaded? I don't know, you tell me. Is Nebula? No, Nebula is somebody else. They're not Coder Cleric. It shouldn't, given Quantum Solar Buddy multiplayer patches. Don't patch until you connect, so who cares, hooray. Blah, blah, blah. Are you Cleric? Your name starts with a J, so I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Let me also just I'll just stop the stream and figure this out. But I really want to see what the added thing was because it was fading away before I could see the full thing. All right. Oh, you know what, actually? I have a solution. Wait, what? Oh, he went back to check out that area, I guess. Oh, fuck you. Quality 1080p, please. Please, thank you. So what the fuck is this? Is that a jellyfish? And then there's tree. So those are trees. That's not, I thought that was a planet, or not a planet, but I thought that was like ground, but I think that's supposed to be trees. And then there's buildings on those trees and campfires spread around. And the buildings kind of look Nomai-ish. While the campfires obviously feel more Hearthian. And then if I was correct and that is indeed a jellyfish, it kind of gives, fuck. What was the name of that planet again? Giant's Deep. Gives Giant's Deep. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the, Coder Coder's Cleric, Jesus. I'm gonna try and find Coder Cleric to see if they can, send me the image, and if they do, I might post it as like a, I might, like, you know, create a post and, you know, post it for everybody to see and whatnot. But that's only if they actually send it over. If they don't, I'll be sad. Anyways, that will be it for this live stream, because there's no way I'm doing another story mod after this. It's been 4 hours now. Anyways,